shut up and you end up choking. Well, that happens as well. You also have to be okay with the choke. And that's, guys, that's it right there. That's the difference. You have to be okay with the choke. If you're okay with the choke, then you can use the confidence. But if you're not okay with the choke, then that's when it becomes nerve-wracking. And that's why me doing marathons doesn't work. Because in a marathon, I'm not okay messing up. I'm not okay with the choke. That's what she said. Got to be okay with the choke. All damageless for Ninja Gaiden? Yes, Rafi, correct. So the last boss in Ninja Gaiden, the demon, when you hit the demon's head, after you hit... Whoa! Whoa! Game. Okay, that's what happens, and I don't know how to stop that. I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Quit it! Yep, I'm on an adventure now, everybody. Ruined our first try. Fuck. Fudge! Hard K! Well, there goes our first try no-hit run of Silver Surfer. Damn it! Not really. Scar says Tabernacle. I don't know what that is. That sounds like a boss of a swamp land. There's the great Tabernacle. He like sucks you into the swamp. Go.
Paste my number. Yeah.
Matt D.
I mean, that kind of stuff might work on Matt D, but that's not going to work on me.
That makes me happy that Matt D is here, even though he kind of sucks. I hope the mic's too far away. I don't think you heard that.
He definitely heard.
I'm hungry. I am kind of hungry too. We've got a long drive ahead of us. And get him to like hunch over and then get onto his head and her back and poke him in his eyeballs. Maybe give him an old fish hook or something like that while poking him in his eyeball. I'm going for I'm going for the balls and the eyeballs. That's what I'm going for. And complete it, but never trust a bat. Good morning. Morning, everybody. Earth Sunder. Well, thank you for the raid, early morning raid. I haven't even wiped the sleep from my eyes or had any coffee. That's not true. I've been up since 4:30, and this is like the 8th cup of coffee. But thank you for the raid. Welcome. Life will never cease to amaze me. Jagard, Sandman. Hasn't wiped the... Not true. I'm on coffee too. And I died in Diablo 1. What were you doing in Diablo 1, Earth Sunder? We've got... we came up with a silly Diablo 1 challenge. I love that game. Well, we gotta do this. We're ready to rock. Trying to get gear on Nightmare. What's up, Mike? Good morning. Thank you so much for these 6 months. Earth Sunner, we did a challenge in Diablo called the Wipeless Challenge. I know it sounds stupid because it is. The idea was no town portal, no TP, no toilet paper, wipeless. It's dumb, but it's fun. And the idea is you're not allowed learning the spell of town portal, and you are not allowed to... I can't remember if we could buy town portals. I don't think so. You were only allowed to use town portals. Game Breaker, thank you so much for the 19 months. And Sandman with 18 months. Over a year was my favorite streamer. Thank you so much, Sandman. Welcome in, guys. But no, we were not allowed to use the Book of Town Portal to learn the spell. You had to use scrolls. And what it did is it limited the amount of times you could go back and forth to town. You had to try to beat the game that way. I think we were allowed to buy them. You either had to find the town portal in the dungeon or buy it. Something like that. Am I going crazy? I thought the wolf started. Oh, someone logged in. I haven't reset the wolves. I'm resetting the wolves right now. So if you used a wolf this morning, you're going to have to go again. Someone was able... I got logged in yesterday. It's good. They hadn't been reset. Wolf reset. Got it. I did it. I'm playing a mod of Diablo. There's the wolves that makes the multiplayer actually work. But when you die, all your stuff drops. So I got screwed. Oh, that's rough. So here's the thing. I was talking a little bit about how life is friggin' stupid. So I've talked a bit about how I've had an offer on the house that we... Ow, my lucky face! I've had an offer on the house that we're living in the forest. Grand Designs, good morning. Thank you for the 100 bits. It feels good to be back. It feels good to be back. And so my wife and I have been like kind of considering for the first time selling a house. I've lived in this house. I bought this house out of high school practically.
What am I doing with my life?
Awesome. Chaser, I believe it's awesome. Also searching for beer, I think. You're searching for some beer. It's one thing that you're doing with your life. So here I am starting a new fighter. I think I was using an archer when I was playing through Diablo 1. So my wife and I have been talking about buying a house, and then there's also the family farm, and we've been talking about what we can do working in with the family farm and things of that nature. And all of a sudden a listing comes up for a house in town that fits everything that we want. So we're going to go look at that house today. I would have said that I'll never move into town, but it has about everything that we could ever want. And it's walking distance for the kids to go to school. We drive our kids 12 miles every day to school. We're far away from town. Internet is terrible here. There's so many things that we can benefit from. Wow, the big city, not the big city, the tiny town. We don't live in a big town, but there's so many ways that we can benefit from being in town and still get the benefit of... I drive to the farm to walk the dog every day. I just have to drive... I don't have to drive 3 miles. I'd have to drive 8. I have to drive an extra 5 miles a day to walk the dog. So there's pros and cons.
I am the Clit Commander.
Yes, 0. That wouldn't change. Fluffy Ponies, welcome in. The Clip Commander. Clip. Just watch out for traffic. There's no traffic. I mean, yes, obviously. The kids, we would be close to the high school. So we would still be driving our kids to school for the next 2 or 3 years. But as they start to work into the high school, they would be closer. It's just, I don't think anything will come of it. I do not think anything will come of it. But when you talk about, all right, so we had certain criterias. We need a 4-bedroom for the 3 kids and my wife. We need it to be, if it was to be in town, we'd need some space. It has a decent sized yard. There's a finished pole barn on it for my woodworking, my office, and the brewery all can be in a building. It has an attached 2-car garage, and there's a swimming pool.
and it's close to school. And it's just, there are just so many things that we would need for a house to even hit our radar. And this came up, it was listed 2 days ago, and it hits all those things. Holy shit, and people, Bill, welcome, and Chaser's winning with 62 months, but Bill in with 52, and Multi McFry also 52 months, which is very close to a year. Mm-hmm. Must have a big doghouse for Hannah. The garage. Angels, good morning. Happy cup of coffee. Renegade approaching 2 years.
I don't know about you,
Nutbag.
I must be nuts.
but my good.
What's up, Yells? Dennis is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, let's do our first playthrough. Dennis in the house. Let's go.
Go now, Dennis. Go on a journey and think of me, my
Dennis. Oh, that is so stupid. Perfect. Suburb, thank you so much for the gift subs. That's very nice. What a morning already. So anyways, life will never stop being different. I just can't understand it sometimes. And I put a lot of time and commitment into this electric co-op that I'm a board member of. I would be moving out of the cooperative area. I would have to stop that. And I just got done spending a year of my life trying to make myself qualified to be a director on that board. And all of that would be for naught because I would no longer be able to qualify as a director. But like I said, you just don't know. Maybe this house will be a garbage heap. If we go look at it and the house is a piece of garbage, then we know it's a piece of garbage. But it's just interesting to me is as much as you feel like you know what's going on in life, and as much as you feel like you kind of got a grasp on shit, curveball. Always a curveball. Stupid life. Being a shitty pitcher. What's up, Jaggy Man? I don't know if the little town does have high speed, but I'm imagining that the internet in town is better than what we have out here. And I guess if it's not, I'd still have Starlink, so I'd still have the internet that I use here. It's that bucket suck. Now that's true, Zero. What if the house looked like a dirty booty? Do you like a dirty booty? No, I don't. Sometimes it's a grounder or a spinner, I know, and you're not ready for it and it hits you in the shin. And then that's an error. More tomatoes? First time getting it here, though, and replay. First time getting it here through the replay stream. Really, Wander Boy? That's weird. But someone else took that place. Wander Boy, you can still be the clip commander.
Round two, fight!
So the way that the clip commander works, if you're unfamiliar, is you clip things on the replay stream. Oh!
My lucky face!
Right in the nose. No, so Wonderboy, you clip something on the replay stream and then you share it with as many people as you can, getting it as many views as you can. At the end of the month or the beginning of the month, we go through the top 10 clips from the replay stream.
Ow, my lucky
Would
face!
you quit it? Devon, what a shot. Took 0 4 throws.
I am the Clit Commander.
And then if your clip is voted the best clip of the month, then you have the ability to use the Clip Commander soundbite because you are the Clip Commander. So yeah, all you gotta do is clip things from the replay channel and then share them on the Discord, share them places. Because what I do is I go to that once a month and we look at the 10 most viewed clips that month. So sharing it gets the clip that you got higher in the views. And then we look at the 10 and we vote. Reboot. Would you quit it, Jay Garden? You only have, yeah, exactly. You only have 4 more days of power. We talked about yesterday how we need a wiki for this channel. We actually do.
Why don't you get me a cup of coffee?
But for things like that.
What the fuck?
Some people don't know how to become the Clip Commander. Warlord said good morning! Warlord said, we were going to ask you a question yesterday. Did you find anything out with the Zelda carts, the console, any of that stuff? I'm not pressuring you into like, you gotta do it. I was just curious. The wiki could include the list of commands. The wiki could include how to play the potato game, how to play the all of the stuff. How's my favorite part-time streamer? You shut it. You shut your face holes. All of you shut it. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm very happy to be back. It was too long for me to be away. And I do have another trip coming up that makes me sad because I didn't really enjoy being gone that long already. This trip's a better trip. So just as a heads up, next month, middle of the month, we're taking a family road trip and we're taking the kids to Georgia to the start of the Appalachian Trail, and we're doing a small hike. And we're going to hike up to the very first blaze. We're hiking to the start of the Appalachian Trail. Nervous you cooked the ROM chips. Okay, the carts, I don't see anything physically wrong with them. I'm going to replace the caps and see. By the way, I didn't see that delicious cup of coffee. It's right here. It's right here. I'm going to pour it in my front mouth hole. Just a small, I want to get a picture of my boys at the very first blaze while they're little. And then throughout the next 10 years, we're going to hike as much of the trail as possible. And maybe someday they put together a full section hike of the trail and they get their picture at the very end and they'll be able to have I started it here. And I think that's going to be really fun. So there'll be a road trip. Be gone for about 5 days, but it'll be over a weekend, so it won't feel like this last week. You have a rear mouth hole? I wouldn't call it a mouth hole. I guess if you're weird, you could put food in it. That's weird. I thought you quitted coffee all of a sudden. Dumb. Now, but Zero, did you get a chance to look at the consoles themselves? There's one. I don't know if I marked them. Did I mark them? I don't even remember exactly what I sent. That box was sitting around for so long. But there's one console, it would be maybe the cleaner one, or the, if I looked at them, I could tell you, that was the console that I was using, because there's got to be a reason I fried those things, right? You did, but I haven't pulled them apart yet. Okay. Because if we determine that it's fried the things in there, there's got to be a reason that happened. And I can only point the finger at the one console that was there. But I did send you the other one because the power wasn't. So that's the way you could determine the two. One of them, the power button made the screen flicker. And then the other one will work fine, but that's the one that potentially was frying stuff. No kink shaming, except for your kink. That's disgusting. Oh, makes me laugh. Make me laugh, make me laugh. So for those that weren't here yesterday, we put in some work to Battle of Olympus. We're putting some work in. That game is actually probably closer than I thought I'd be at this point. I tricked you, dragon!
I am Klaus.
Oh, I am Klaus. We don't have the tricky dragon command. Why don't we have that? Yeah, Olympus is pretty tough. Yeah, we're gonna do a no-hitty playthrough of that. I think it's possible so far. You gotta go to traffic court to, that's dumb. Proving that you ran a green, whoa. They have irrefutable proof of me running a green light. But you can. But it's a green light. That's what you're supposed to do with it. A green light? Hold on a second. There should be a tricky dragon. Why don't we have that? Sound? Wrong button. Oh, it's not here. Why is it not here? There's no tricky. Is there a dragon? There's just one dragon. There's that one. And there's no Willow sound bites. Wait, what? It wasn't from Willow, was it? I don't remember now.
Honey?
No! No! Why? Oh, man. What's y'all's favorite NES game? I really liked Zelda 2.
Here we go, cape analysis. The
I
whale
really
is
liked
wearing
Zelda
a cape
2.
for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset, smash.
Well, yeah, I know it's from Braveheart, Jaggy Man, but what I was getting at is like, what game did we use it in? Because sometimes I sort them out by games. Where's the kaboom? What game is this? So, Frisia, the game is Astyanax. You were using it in Double Dragon 2? I don't know about that. We used it for Ghosts and Goblins? Really? It's that old? Is it that old? That's exciting. I think that's where I couldn't find it. Oh no, I guess I don't have a Ghosts and Goblins either. I guess. Because you'd think it's Trickier Dragon or Tricky Dragon. But sometimes I name things stupid and because I'm dumb. I just need to make it again. Right? And that makes it, ooh, what's TD? Is that Tricky Dragon? Oh no, that's Touchdown. Touchdown. But Touchdown was also Ghosts and Goblins, right? Tree Fitty, true. You win. Well, I mean, why don't we just do it? Why don't we just get it back, right? I can't seem to find the scene. Maybe it's this.
Captain America breathe.
Shut up. I'll put this over here. What's up, Polly? Mm-hmm.
I know.
When I saved a creature.
No, that's the wrong one. This is stupid. Where's it at? You tricked me, dragon. It's at the beginning in the cave. That's the battle scene. No. This is dumb. One of the video game titles of all time, the True Pickaxe. You talking about Astyanax? Yeah, we're gonna fire it right back. Actually, maybe someone else can find that for me, that dragon clip. But let's fire Astyanax back up. For those that aren't familiar with the channel, what we do is we take old games, we figure them out. We spend time routing and researching the games to find out the best ways to play through them in order to try to get a full playthrough from the beginning to the end of the game flawlessly. No hits, no damage, no mistakes. This is Astyanax. We've got this routed. I have a really good idea of how to get through this game. I accidentally turned my TV off. I can't see anything. You guys can see it, but I can't. Where's it at? Oh, there it is. All right, good. Morning, Cards fan. We have a really good idea. The route is really good. So we just need to execute the things, and we can have a no damage playthrough of this game. Hope today is the day. Well, there's definitely a chance. I'm also excited, as you know, Cards fan, I like to work on different games, multiple games, and I was getting kind of excited about doing Battle of Olympus. Sarvempa, thank you for the GL. I'm doing great today, except for life threw a curveball at me for sure. My wife and I have been talking about the potential in selling our house and some things, but with no real hard thoughts into it, because it would take it would be pretty hard to find a house that we could move into that kind of fits all of the things that we would like out of a house. And a house just came on the market in the town where we are that does check pretty much all the boxes. We were not expecting that. We're going to go look at it today. Haven't seen any Zelda 1 in a minute. Backwards Z, it's because I fried 2 Zelda 1 cartridges and I don't know why. Warlord Zen has the carts now, and he's concerned that I've actually fried the ROM chip in them. And I don't know why that happened. And until I know why, I'm worried about ruining cartridges. I think I'm probably fine. But that's the reason you haven't seen any Zelda 1. It's gonna, I mean, I don't even have the cart now. I've ruined them. I dislike Zelda 1 but won't admit it. That's not true. The Olives game. Red Balls. Cards fan. You guys call them Olives. I call them Red Balls. I call them that because they're red balls. I heard of frying Atari, but I didn't know you could. Yeah, and I don't know. And we'll know more when Warlord Zen gets a chance to go through and see what he finds. Batteries look good in the carts. He's going to change the capacitors in the carts and see if that works. Either way, I did it to 2 carts. And if it's the same thing done to 2 carts, you can pretty much be confident that there's something in my system that made that happen. He's got the console as well. So let's find out what's wrong with the carts first. After we find out what's wrong with the carts, we can see if we can pinpoint the console. If we find out that the console, in fact, did ruin the cartridges, and we can blame it on that console, then I'm free to get a new cart and run it in the console I have now. But backwards, the weird part is it happened to 2 of them over 2 weeks period, and the carts are in really good shape. Yeah, exactly. Root cause of cart failure first.
Waiting on the Matt the Underpants channel points redemption.
Navarre, what do you want a redemption to have Matt D send you some underpants?
Round 3, 1, fight!
You got. Even when they're well cared for. And backwards Z, I understand, but the likelihood that 2 Zelda carts specifically had capacitor issues at the same time within a 2-week period, I find incredibly suspicious. I think it's much more likely that there was something in the system that I was using that was backfeeding power or something else rather than, and I'm not saying it's impossible, I just think it's got to be less likely. JD, good afternoon. How you doing? Welcome.
Round 3, 2, fight!
Fight! I tricked you, dragon! We did have a you tricked me, dragon. We did. It drives me crazy that I can't think about where that sound file is. It was Tricky Dragon. I can't find it. Yeah, I can't find the Hold on. Yeah, we're going to the end. I forgot where I was. I forgot what platform I was on. Man. I'm going to keep it going. We need to finish a run. In the butt. Double in the butt. Double in the butt. Wow. I think what I want to do is I want to keep the grind on this to like 2 or 3 attempts in the morning while we learn another game and keep them no reset attempts. We're very close.
4, 1, fight!
Do you like a dirty booty? Some people like the dirty booties. Do you have a dirty booty? Some people have a dirty booty. It's true. JD. In the butt. Do you like it? Who bloops me? Tell me on the Discord blooped. Is this no hit so far? Nah, we took one hit, but I've already reset a run halfway through, so we're gonna finish this one out. Maybe we'll get a 1 hit. I mean, for sure. It's like it wouldn't be bad to run through this stage a couple times, so. Do you have a dirty booty? Some people have a dirty booty. Do you like the dirty booties? Some people like the dirty booties. This song's terrible. Oof. Beep boop. Boop. It's terrible, but it fits. Fits terrible. Fits terribly well. Doot, doot, bloobs. Big jump, follow me to your destiny, which is the pit of despair. JD, you already sit down on elevators? That's weird. It's quite weird. That's a strange thing for you to do. Ninja Killer, you thought the guessing game was... Ninja Killer comes in and just goes, losers! Oh, what am I doing here? It's this one. That's funny. I didn't get it. I judged it wrong. That sucks. Which is good. That's weird. I had to use 2 of them. Why is he not dead? I used 2 of them. That's crazy to me. Okay, whatever. Now we're gonna have to hit this guy a bunch of times. This is fine. What's up, Tsunami? Ugly Owl, what is going on, buddy? We know we're losers. We're all losers. Yeah. I mean, but in a good way. Losers in a good way. Like we lost good.
Round 5, 1, fight!
Ha, it works so good. I'm so smart. I came up with such a good smart thing. Dun, dun. Talk to the handfish. Handfish? That's weird. Back to this game? Oh, we didn't leave this game. We're working on 2 projects right now, currently. We've got Nasty Axe full runs, as well as we're learning that other game. You know, with a different name. Talk to the handfish. The Battle of Olympus was a flop. No, we're doing both, J-Dub. So, there's no more routing to be had with Astyanax. We know what to do. There's no more routing. So, it's good to have this as a game that we do. And we do runs of, but I don't want to work the same game, runs of the same game for 5 hours. So now that this is set, I'm just going to do runs of this in the morning. 2-3 attempts We didn't get it. That's fine. And then we work on routing a different game. There's a different mindset for grinding a game, trying to perform, whereas you get so far into a game, and after I put 3 or 4 attempts in this, I start getting diminishing returns on attempts. I'm not doing as good. And there's no sense in, my best attempts are early attempts. And there's no sense in wasting time attempting for 2 or 3 more hours to not have it work. It's more fun to do attempts for a while and then route a different game. For me, anyways. I feel like this strategy has worked, has benefited attempts in different games over the years. Yes, multitasking. So we did 1 attempt, got to the boss in 3, got hit, reset. Did another attempt, got to the boss in 3, got hit, and like, no, we'll just finish this one out. So we'll finish this one out, and then we'll do another attempt, maybe finish that one, see how we feel before we move on to Battle of Olympus. Actually surprised. Battle Olympus seems like I'm actually feeling a little bit better in it. I haven't been to the end of the game yet, so there's a lot to still that I don't know about the game. But what we've done so far, I feel like is definitely doable. I just don't know how resetty things are going to get. What's up, Inspector? Who is that guy? Never plan a crawfish boil the morning you plan to do it unless you plan to spend around $400. Oh my gosh. $400? Matt D's mom. Fluffy Ponies, thank you so much for being here this morning. I hope you have a wonderful day. It doesn't sound that bad, and it's actually relaxing. Walking backwards through every single door sounds quite annoying. Yeah, but think about how filthy elevators probably are. Don't worry, ponies, we haven't forgotten. 5 crawfish dinners. That's probably a fact right there. JD, that's a fact. Whoops. Fist bump. Heart stab. Balls. 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 Fist bump. Heart stab. Is this a new head, shoulders, knees, and toes? Yeah, fist bump, heart stab, balls. That's the way my mom always used to sing it. Ain't that right, Mom? Mom? I don't think she's here. Oh shit, I missed the guy. I was doing a stupid joke and it messed me up. That's what I get for doing stupid jokes.
Welcome back, bud. How much wood did you move at the show?
Who's welcoming me back? Moto Beats? How much did you move at the show? Not a whole lot. I made some good contacts, had a lot of fun. But the majority of the work was in the board trainings. Look at my muscles! Tsunami, what am I repeating? Oh, come on, stupid me! Never stop the stupid joke. JD, don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. I'll stop the jokes if I want to. I don't want to. You're not my mom. You don't have breasts? Well, maybe you do. Probably, never mind. I'll take that back. McMonkey, good morning. If Slack stops being stupid, I'm not stupid. I don't think I'm stupid. Whack. Oh no, it's too early. Shit. Oh golly. Oh golly. So dumb. I am so stupid. This run is terrible.
Oh, Billy.
And then he throws double to fire.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever
You're
heard.
an insanely idiotic
Everyone in
thing.
this room is now dumber.
You're dumber.
Listen to it.
I'm gonna get hit again. This is so stupid. I hate it all.
Mikey, I think he likes it.
I hated it.
That's the power of punch.
Nice 45 hit run. It's close. It's close. Release the doves! Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to take this opportunity to spread awareness in getting frostbite on your kitty. This lady here is going to lose one. Look, it's purple. It's purple. Just so you know, You can get frostbite on a breast. And we should be aware of that, and I'm spreading it. Mike, thanks for the GG. Do you, JD? Do you? That's gross. Gross. That's a purple bra. No. No, it's not. Breast bite. All right, let's go again, right? What did you get, Lemon? Welcome. What'd you get? Got one. Got one what? Hey, Lenny, thank you for the GG. Every time you say JD, my head turns. JD. What do you mean by that, Earth Thunder? There's a JD in Earth Thunder. There's a JD in the YouTube chat, which you guys can't see. Oh, I got it. One more game added to the list. Very good. 8-bit. What game are we adding to the list? It is so clearly breast bite. Chat, I know, right? And everyone says it's a bra. Anyone says otherwise is not paying attention to the cold, hard facts. Cold and hard. Frostbite. Cold, hard. Shut up. Me. Okay, let's do this again. JD from YouTube. This is JD from Twitch. Yeah, 8-bit says Ask Next is another game to add to the list. Very good. It's a good game. Shut up, Wookie. We'll try again. All right, let's give her one more good try. One more good college try. I need to get on Twitch. I need to get on Twitch, really. You could. There's a bigger group of people there. They're a bunch of assholes. Make fun of me. They've been calling me stupid. And someone said, no one said wet beef. No one's talking about wet beef. Nobody. I mean, for a long time, we've been not talking about wet beef. I think on purpose.
Did somebody say golf? GBS.
Chaser. We have wet beef on Twitch. No, we don't. I have wet beef with you. Beef as in like a problem. Get spoiled. I golf this weekend. You should join me. I should have. I haven't golfed. I took my son golfing this spring. I need to take him golfing more. You're not stupid. You're just dumb. Like the rest of us. After all, we embrace the dumb around these parts. We do. We do. It's, we do it to help solidify the happiness. You know what I mean? It's important to have a solid happiness. Either park in a parkway or drive in a drive parkway or drive in the drive. I don't know. We need a command of the dragnet. Double dingle? Double dingle. Jagard, I don't think anyone's talking about wet beef.
wet beef right now. Good stuff.
Great. Now it smells like wet beef. 37? So the joke is, if you write the word wet beef in chat enough times, it says it smells like wet beef in here. If this game was named Nasty Axe, what would you call it? Astanax?
Exquisite mouthfeel.
Maybe Blasty Flaps? I'm going with Blasty Flaps. Final answer. And clunk. Blasty Flaps. I dated her in the early 20s, 2000s. Yipe. What up, Glenn?
Children of all ages, the Generation X proudly brings to you Glenn 905.
New one up. Got it.
Round 2, fight.
3-1, Tsunami.
He just left with nuts.
That's a lot of nuts. So, 8-bit, just so you know, the goal, like you said, a 1-up. You're right, I think I did get a 1-up there, but the goal is to beat the game without getting hit. So as far as like 1-ups and stuff, none of that really matters. Serious story, you may need to go somewhere else with that, Inspector. That is not a serious story that I just took a second to read the first sentence. Exactly. So if I'm going to get the amount of lives doesn't matter. I need a haircut.
Round 3, fight.
No, Cards fan, you know. This is where the run keeps dying today. If it dies here again, we may do one more, but that's about it. Oh, you turd. I tricked you, dragon! Good timing on the dragon. Why didn't Tricky Dragon work? Because we can't find it. Tsunami, good luck on your shoesting. I couldn't find the sound clip. For some reason, it's not in there. This is the run. Unless it isn't. In which case, I just look dumb. You'll never look dumb, Remy, to me. You're just letters. In 2 words. I mean, letters can't look dumb to me. Well, they can look like dumb if they were spelled dumb, I think. All right. All right, let's go. What up, Shane? 10 months on purpose? No way.
Morning, Slack.
Morning. Good morning. Eight-bit says, what up? Oh, what a dodge, me. Good job, me. Oh, it's going to hit me now. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Do you like a dirty booty? Some people like the dirty booties. Do you have a dirty booty? Some people have a dirty booty. That wasn't very fair. I should have turned around and hit it. That's not... Oh, yeah, it is. All right, we'll go one more. About to give birth from the bottom. Yeah, we call it the pulsating hemorrhoid. I think. Or I call it that. Or I just called it that. Not hemorrhoid. Not a hemorrhoid. What happens when your gut's coming out? Hernia. No, hemorrhoid. I think that's what... I don't remember. We've called it things. I have to pee. There you go. Now you know.
Man, I tell you what.
I hate that Bob Barker.
Slab, you spoke just a little bit too soon. What a troll. Ollie, I just need to wait. I like monkey butts. They are yum yum.
Why is Matt D so great? He is one of the nicest people I've ever met. He is funny. He is smart. He's got a great sense of humor that I can appreciate because we almost have no borders for our humor. And he also, one more, why is Matt D so great? He also is an extreme supporter of me and my stream. And he's a great sport. We throw mean things at Matt D all the time. Matt D is not he does not deserve that in any way. He does it because he plays a persona on the stream, and he's just a good sport. Matt D, winner. Oh, we didn't get it. Crap. It's all right. It's all right. I'm not mad. Oh, shit. I am now. Completely my fault. Nice timing on the fart, though, right? KFC.
See? Spoon? Yes! It works! I didn't even spill much. I spilled a little. But it's because I was excited. No way! You buckets stink. Spoons are the greatest. Spoon holder when you're not wanting to drink out of it quite yet. You could probably even do it like this. All I know is that worked, and it surprises me because I didn't expect it to work.
Could someone clip the last 50 seconds? I paused the game and the bomb moved. Or maybe it's...
We did that on Friday. Careful.
Rising boom!
Save that stuff for the Creep Club. Oh. Inspector, did you scroll up to see where Blitzbed put it in there? If I'm eating pizza, it's Pepsi. Anything else, it's Coke. Coffee or hot chocolate. Coffee, favorite types of food, Italian, Chinese. I would say my most desired one is Chinese because I get to have it the least often. My wife really doesn't like Chinese, so it only happens when I'm not eating with her. Who's buried in Grant's tomb? Grant. The slowest speedrun, your slowest speedrun. D's will probably be Zelda 2 All Keys. It is an 81-minute run. And today it's all over the place. So guys, I can see the game lagging. So why is that a coin? I killed something wrong. I can see the game lagging when it's running. So that's on my end. And I don't know what's caused. All right, that breaks my brain. My brain is broken. We should get a drop there. Yep, brain's broken. I quit. Oh, Hemi, explain that one. I'm wearing my pink suit, chasing the bad guy, riding on his bike. Will I ever catch him in my pink suit? I'm in my pink suit. I'm in my pink suit. Wearing my pink suit. Chasing the fat guy. Did it! Your cooking time in your cauldron. You can even take and bring the heat up in the cauldron if you want to. That'll save you a little bit of time, but in the end can give it a bit of a charred flavor. But I mean, let's be honest, we're using mustard, so that'll really kind of drown that out. Yeah, Ed Basher, that's a much better idea. Much better idea, especially if you do plan on eating the bones. You can bone them. Now that is something I wish I didn't say. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Take that one back. Wow. Nice. Let's try jar. Oh dear. I meant to take the bones out because we're talking about eating the children. Don't be gross. Don't be nasty. You guys know I was talking about eating them. If you say 101010101, you sound like Pac-Man. 10101010101.
Oh, everybody, look at my fancy butthole.
If you want. Okay. I increased the speed by 2, which means it'll move up faster, and there's a timer that stops it, meaning it should be able to move up higher, because the idea was it wasn't moving up as high.
Spleeby, what's going on? I can't get it out of my head now. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to put a fluttery cape on Gale the Fail Wheel, okay? We're going to do a little cape, make it flutter on Gale the Fail Wheel. And then we're going to have it randomly give us the Gale with the cape. And then we'll see if Arcus will do a soundbite of himself saying, and the whale has a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Does everybody think that's a fantastic idea? I don't think that ideas get better than that. I didn't miss you. Welcome in, ZG. How is it going? This guy's going to slowly kick me to death. I hate that. Ooh, smash. Good save, good save. Jump. Oh, I jumped too soon. I was too fast. Introducing, ladies and gentlemen, Gale the Fail Whale. A nice wall, the whaling wall. Damn it. That. Crap on your finger. Wrong. Wrong. Getting hit wearing the blue ring in Zelda 1. No damage, but you got hit. Or exactly, the bubbles in Zelda 1. The bubbles in Zelda 1, when you get hit, they take away your ability to use the sword. You got hit, you didn't lose any life, but you had a negative effect put on your character. All right. So jump and fall in. Very good. Jump. Boom. There it is. All right, everyone shut up. I'm back. That wasn't very nice. I shouldn't say stuff like that. Keep talking, everybody. All dumb counts today. Nope. Wrong. That slackernym has been up there for a long time. That was the birth of Dale the Fail Whale. Well, my wife had a question about, we're trying to go to see this house today, so there was a question about that, and Scooby-Doo. Okay, let's do this as the last try of the day before we move on to Battle of Olympus and get back to some routing. I'm crying too loudly after you told us to shut up. I didn't say shut up. I said, please, would you guys lower the volume of your mouth holes? Your feelings are hurt. Feeling! Chaser. Singular. I know you. You only have one. Mostly this is how you treat me. Not on purpose. Those of us abused by Slack. Yeah. Because that list is going to keep growing.
I'm Inspector, and I'm a victim of slack abuse. It'd be abuse, slack abuse, like slack-nator, slack abuse. Inspector, do it right, you stupid idiot. You didn't even, it's so dumb. That's more slack abuse. Stand here and take this abuse. That's why I'm sitting. Nothing's good enough for him. You didn't even say it right. Explode. Ooh, he almost touched my feet. Can only imagine the abuse. It's the other way around. My kids abuse me, and my wife is terrible. She beats me at cards. We've been playing Gin Rummy for the last 2 or 3 weeks. Gin Rummy is a pretty decent 2-player game. 2-player card games, I feel like, are lacking in some of the fun and strategy. But I'm finding Gin Rummy that I never played it much before. I'm finding it to be pretty fun. But the other day, you go to 100 points. The other day, she skunked me. Like 112 to nothing. Hurt my feeling. Cabbage is the best one, Chaser. Never played Cabbage before. You wait, Inspector, until we start playing Battle of Olympus and you get to see the butt breasts. They're breasts shaped in the butt form. They look just like a butt. Bridge and Spades aren't really good 2-player games, though, are they? I mean... Yipe! Oh, that's it. Nah, we'll go one more. We'll go one more. That was a dumb hit. I'm not mad. I never said I was mad. Quit putting stuff in my mouth. Words. I've played both Cabbage and Gin Rummy. Depending on who's playing, we get into some silly, stupid rules with jokers. Basic Rummy. Is that a refreshing beer? No. A lime seltzer. Shut up, Wookie. Last one, no matter what happens. And then you guys can tell me to keep going if you want to finish the playthrough if we can. Or if it's just like, today's not the day for the old nasty axe. What up, No Life? And we need to get another one of No Life's games guest as well. Thank you for the 100 bits. No Life, welcome. I keep forgetting. I feel like I'm doing I'm being mean. You took and sent those games, and it's been so long, and we haven't even looked at them all. But with a trip and stuff, but I don't want to seem ungrateful. If you eat cabbage and drink gin, you feel rummy. Crummy. Oh, got it. I eat cabbage. You open them whenever. Okay. Well, I would like to today, too. It'd be fun. What's your brand of Bell? B-E-L-L-E. Belvie? You can't see it. It's green, and there's a green screen. Blip blop. Weevil of Doom. Life is throwing me a curveball again. Stupid life. How do I copy this? That it?
Round 2, 1, fight!
This. They call me Blip Blop. 2-1, sorry about that. Life's throwing me a curveball. My wife and I, a while ago, we had an offer kind of from the neighbor down here, and maybe you'll buy your house someday and stuff, and that's fine, and there, dandy. But we didn't really have another place in mind, so it hasn't been something that we've really considered. And my wife has been tentatively like looking at real estate and seeing what's available, but we have a pretty specific idea of what we need for a house and stuff like that. And to have the right house happen, it's not going to happen. So we thought. There's one closer to the school in town that checks pretty much all of the boxes. The only box that doesn't check is the fact that I don't want to be in town. But having this house outside of town would have a much bigger price tag. We would still be debt-free. Weeble of Doom. Well, I mean, the small amount maybe in there'd be a small amount maybe in closing costs and whatnot, but we would essentially be able to sell our house out here in the country, which has a huge value in land and stuff, but the house isn't what we need. It doesn't have enough bedrooms and stuff like that. And then we would buy a house in town that is a stone's throw away from the high school. Kids would walk to school. It has enough bedrooms. It has all of the things that we could want, but at a similar price point because it's in town and doesn't have any land with it. Not going to have all the freedoms you have today. There's some sacrifices for sure. There's definitely some sacrifices. No, so I still want to, I'm still pursuing the idea of the family farm and stuff, but that's just not going to happen. So Weevil of Doom, we would go more in debt building onto this house than we would the other house. And this house just has so many things that are in disrepair and need fixed. It would cost us more to fix this house and build on than it would be to go. I would potentially have internet capabilities that I have not had. To follow the rules of a city? Give me some example of the rules that I'd have to follow in the city. So Weevil of Doom, you may be misunderstanding what I'm talking about in the city. You can't just light fires. Yes, you can. You can't just cut down trees. There's no trees on the property. I don't believe there is. But also, it's not, don't think of it as a city. It's a shitty little town. It's just more little town than where I'm at now. Yeah, the rules in the city are yes, there's definitely some that we would give up. I'm not saying that there's not, but yeah, you're right. There are going to be things that I will have to follow in the city that I don't have to follow out here in the country by myself. This is true. What are the rules of running a brewery? Wouldn't be any different. I'd still be able to brew beer. And there is a finished pole barn on the property that would allow me to brew beer, have my wood shop, and the streaming studio would all be in its own building in the backyard. Then why not? But having the freedom you do is nice. Yes, and Weevil of Doom. So you hear me talk about this. It's not that it's a huge concern. We're going to go look at the house. Believe me, the decision will be made after weighing in all of the factors. It's not something that we're just like, oh yeah, let's do this. It just happened to be that our long list of things that we would require in a house, if we were to ever sell and move, somehow a house came available that's in our price range and has all of the things that we would require. You won't be able to pee outside. Again, you guys are overestimating when I say the word city. I would be able to pee outside and no one would see me. It's not city. Small town that just happens to have the city because at one time it was bigger. I think our town used to be a city, had 10,000 plus people. Now it's like 5,000 people. So, and then as far as like me walking the dog on the family farm, I would still do that. That's 3 miles down the road from here, and it's going to be 8 miles down the road from the new house. So it adds a little bit of travel to go walk the dog. Sounds like a city with a bunch of rules to me. So Weevilo, and this is when my wife and I were talking about it this morning, we said it makes sense for our children. They're going to be close to school. They can walk to school, not have to ride a bus, not have to drive. We're 10 miles away from the school here. As far as like after school activities, stuff like that, they're close to the YMCA. They're close to, I've been taking my son golfing. We're right in town near the golf course. This house has a swimming pool in the backyard. From the kids' point of view, they're closer to their cousins. They're closer to their grandparents. It does make sense. I think the space crackers. What are the space crackers? Moto Beats. What's a space cracker? So Glenn, for me as a stream, it gives me potential for hardline internet that's better. So the internet would be better. And yes, I wouldn't, as far as picking the kids up from school and things. Also, one of the big downsides is I've been on the board of directors the last year, and that's where this training was for. I would no longer be a member of that cooperative. I would not be allowed on the board. I would lose that job. That's all right. I was doing that job because it worked. Space cookies? Are you talking about space cookies? What do you mean by space? I tricked you, dragon! I thought it was, oh, Earth crackers. Earth, not space. Yeah, Earth. Don't know why it's Earth crackers. Sorry for the confusion. It's funny. No, and it's, again, I do not make decisions easily. It took me it took me 6 months to buy the planer that I use for my wood shop. It took me 6 months to make the decision to buy a piece of equipment that I knew I needed. I knew I had the right one, and I did have the right one. It still took me 6 months to pull the trigger. I won't make this decision lightly. I'd be weighing my options, but probably wouldn't pull the trigger. And there's a very good chance that's what happens. But I am not for one to not know all of the factors. I'm gonna go look at the house 100%. Well, No Life, you can't really even say better for the kids, mainly because there's pros and cons. We have a creek in the backyard that the kids can play in, and woods for them to explore. There's a lot of good here, but we also have the farm that we can easily get to with room for them to explore, and we take them hiking and we take them camping, so they still get that exposure, but they don't have a road right by the house and a sidewalk and people, and we're giving up a lot moving in town. The freedom of the outdoors and being out here where we don't have neighbors is, it's big. It's big. Wow, right at the very end. You should buy my house. Nope. Yeah, there's a lot of factors to look at. And we haven't even looked at the house yet. I mean, I may look at the house. I'm not going to be a fun person to sell a house to. I know that. That's fast kill. I essentially rebuilt this house over the last 20 years. I know what to look for and what not to look for. Yeah, Cards fan, that was a good kill. This was fast. I killed him on the... Oop. Or one fight. Do you have a dirty booty? Some people have a dirty booty. Do you like a dirty booty? Some people like a dirty booty. Some people are sick. Hello, Bence Turok? Bence. Yeah, hello. I'll include the beer that is here. I have more beer here than you have there. You're not going to sell me on trying to include beer. You'll never win that one, Chaser. I got like 15 gallons of beer behind me. Do you have a dirty booty? I'll include the Nintendo games as well. Last offer. That's the thing. I can't move away. I mean, one of the reasons why we stay where we are is how close we are to our immediate family. And I have a big family, and my wife has, it's not a big family, but has a very close relationship with family. We can't, and that's one of the hard things about us trying to find a different place is that we don't want, hi, honey, we don't want to leave. When I can't move to, you're from Cheesetown. You're not moving to Cheesetown. Yes, honey. Read that whole thing? But like, read it now? This is a, did I win the fight here? Hold on. Time out.
You can finish this run.
It's going to take me another 20 minutes.
This is just a text that I was going to send Uncle Bob.
Okay. Can it wait 20 minutes?
Ugh! Fine.
All right, I will. And if I ruin the run,
this will take you 2.
You don't know how fast I read. We'll want to talk about it. So I'll be right in. 20 minutes. Don't let me forget, chat.
Once you rip this run.
Oh, she's calling it. Okay. Yeah, I'll be right there. I will. But no, this is good. I'm almost at the end of the game, honey. He's an abuser. Inspector. I am not.
2, fight!
Do 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 do. Do you have a dirty booty? Some people have the dirty booties. Ooh, I almost missed that guy. This is a good stage. This boss is really a hard boss, though, to get each time. Right? Right? I mean, a marshy area. And a grave. MB can be fatal. MB can be fatal. My chair's squawky. All right. Everyone shut up. Shut up. All right, we should be good here. That's really nice because we can just pound this guy. Take him to Pound Town. Get pounded at the town a pound. You are Groot. I know. Mm-hmm. I'm getting a little bit nervous. Julie Cat, welcome. Good morning. I'm not looking because I want to do good. 5-1. Fight. All right, do it. Come on. We got it. Perfect.
5-1. Fight.
Talk to the handfish. Handfish? That's weird. I hate being nice. Chaser, what are you being nice about? Oh, it's temptation. That's twice. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I can't. I got to focus on the game. Bop-a-ree-bop-ree-dee-dee boobs. Talk to the handfish. Handfish. That's weird. Oh, the ring came out and you guys didn't do it? You do love me. You really love me. You guys didn't do the ring and it was it like that boss fight? Oh, you guys could have. That's so nice. Bunch of sentimental weirdos. You did it for me. Doesn't matter now.
Here we go, cape analysis.
Why wasn't he high enough?
A cape for a cape.
I hit him 3 times and I duck him and he's high enough. Why was he low? I just don't know why he was too. I did, but why? Ah, man. I just don't know why. You had one job, I know. But I did that fight the same way I always do it. Nah, the RNG wouldn't have changed. There shouldn't be any RNG there. Maybe, I don't know. Well, I'm going to finish this fight before, we'll finish the game. It's my wife, she's fine waiting a little bit.
Round 6, 1.
The game's almost over. We haven't had a one hit yet, so this could just be our one hitter. Just came back from a meeting. What are you arguing with Sharon about? She's right. That's all I know. She is right. Talk to the hand. Oh no! No, I'm not gonna. That's the end of that for today. All right, I'm gonna go talk to my wife. If it was a one-hitter, I'd have finished it. I didn't get all the way to the door before holding up, and then I didn't know what to do there. And chat will always give him crap for being better. That is not. It depends on what we're talking about. But all right, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right back. Good. Quick dart. Fire jump. And exit at 131. They count down, right? I exited that screen faster than Arcus did. We're so gonna win. Probably not. No, probably not. Oh, but we released doves. Doves will make happiness continue indefinitely. When there's doves and no Shaq Fu. I don't know which one's which. That's more goat, I think. Sheeps go ba. Goats go ma. Sheeps go ba. So, sheep. Bah. There's the sheep. You're right. Bah. And then the goat is. Bah. Right? Am I doing those right? Some good kias there. See, that flicked there too, and you gave me that flick. I don't know why you didn't give me the previous flick. I don't know why you're being... Uh-oh. What happened there? What in the world was that? Wait, and there was no... Are they supposed to drop a crab? Pick my nose in front of everybody. Pick my nose in front of the world. Clip it. I'm a nose picker. Do you use a spoon or a bucket, and why? I use a bucket. In a chugging contest, a bucket would be more efficient. A spoon would not be efficient at all in a chugging contest. So I would use a bucket. In a chugging contest, which I've never been... Well, I guess I have been in a chugging... Whoa! There wasn't another guy!
I'll be back.
There was only two guys. Why was there only two guys? Oh, dang it. Oh, I'm ahead of him. Good, good. Ha! Wow, what a good airwalk to start with. I feel fantastic. I missed the jump. Oh, funny. I credit that airwalk as the Joker airwalk. We got to think of a better... On a scale from this to this, it bothers me about half. I'm not... One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We're good. Yeah, avoiding the bonus rooms are key. As soon as you touch a bonus room, you're garbage, man. Don't do bonus rooms. No bonus. No bonus. Oh, no. Oh, you can kill him twice?
Whoa, you broke my code! You killed Ozzy! You dickheads!
They use bread and butter to describe a pickle that is just normal pickles with a bunch of sugar dumped in. Who wants their pickles to taste like bread? And they obviously don't taste like butter. I think it's a stupid thing. Bread and butter pickles are stupid. There. Who makes the wolf howl? I love that. Was that the raid coming in that late? Warlord Zen, I didn't say it was big. I guess as long as I'm spinning, I'm kind of safe here, huh? Yeah, you are, you stupid idiot, jerkhead, dumb.
There it is. Clip! I am sorry, Val. I think I have it.
You don't. You didn't find the hiding spot.
I found it. It's right here.
No. Because
In my hand. I am the owner of the squeaker. Oh, you can't just do that. Give it back.
what I really came in here to tell you was...
Maybe it's not that good. I think 39 is real good. That's not bad with the buff strat. Bing bong. Donkey Kong. Let's go. Oh, baby. Come on, Belvedere. Do your thing. Nice fireball, Belvedere. Nice fireball, dude. All right, free jump. Dude, my heart rate just skyrocketed. Oh, shit! No! I saved it! I freaking saved it! Oh, that was a save like none other. I challenge anybody to do that save. Whew. I saved it while ripping my headphones out of my own head. Oh, the triple kick. Did you see the triple kick?
Big Hefty Hooker is in welding school now. Big Hefty Hooker is Big Hefty Hooker. Big Hefty Hooker is in welding school now. Big Hefty Hooker is in welding school now. Yeah, it's a warm-up, Frosted Bears. It's definitely a warm-up thing. I've heard actors say it all the time.
That was a good cape analysis. Reset. Match.
Yes! That's exactly what I need right there. The only thing that I could do that would be better is be able to control those snakes. Oh, that's good. J-Mole, that works out so good. Because those guys are really the only thing I'm worried about.
Vigo! The Carpathian, also known as Vigo the Cruel, Vigo the Torturer, Vigo the Despised, and Vigo the Unholy.
Viggy, you
Challenge thing to do. What the hell is bump and jump? Okay, this is going to be tricky to do.
That keyboard cowboy.
Valdor, you gotta put the potato in there, man. Warlord Zen, keep track of your timer for the addition there. So it is. Yeah, you're a swoosh. What just happened?
Think of all the delicious Chinese food.
There's no way to know when it's gonna. You're not gonna get me to stop drinking PBR just because it's got a little P in it.
To be fair,
one time, let's go. No, let me check this out. Why? Why? I'm not mad. I also have to do the dumbest VHS tape ever. Oh, no, that is good. I like the spoon in the back pocket, though. It's like a spoon sword.
You know, I don't like people, That's it. That's all. I forgot I have grenades. I should blow that guy. No.
Oh, I've always been too early. You just do that, that's easy. I get to kill him now. I was just too early my whole life. I thought you had to beam him. My whole life is a lie.
If it wasn't for a variation on the Hammer Brothers, or the Hammer Brother there, I would probably put that into a run. It feels pretty okay. As long as you're in a decent spot, yeah, I like that. But to get this is much more ridiculously timed, and it saves nothing. I mean, you look at the Fleeman. I mean, he's jumping he's just slightly before the other one. It's interesting, and it's neat that we can, by just letting... Oh, I thought for sure I had the shield. That is absolutely my fault. Sitting there staring at it, waiting for it to hit me in the shield. I have a shield, but I don't have the one that can block that yet. Quick shake. We've got the correct timing here. Let's do this. Come on. Boom. Boom. Nice. That's it right there. What's our time out? Oh, I have to duck. Wow, 15:20. That is better than I had in my PB. If you can do that in a run, you're on it. Faux show.
There's a different Nintendo stamp on the front. Ooh, really? So it's not a sun thing.
At least I can grab on this balloon full of ass and float across these hooks. Yeah, I mean, I've been told before, stop sucking. Ew, gross. No!
To move backwards until you're on the opposite side of the player that the opposite of Bobo is, until you flanked him. But while he's moving backwards, I jump onto the left side, which means he can never get back onto that side. Yes, I'll despawn one of them. As far as headbutting them goes, I'm having no issue with that. It's the consistent.
Here we go, cape analysis.
Am I having a seizure right now? Or did that bounce and then hit the top going up? Oh, F. $1A12. 1A12 is it. 1A12 is it. 16s and 15s, you screw up. There it is. Okay. Hey, would someone do me a really quick favor and clip that? I want to see my positioning. 1A12. Okay.
I might actually have to E-tank. Kind of sucks.
I didn't stop this. FPS, how's it going? I am really hot. This is my favorite one so far. That's dumb. And on one side of the Y, there's one person. On the other side, there's 5. And you have to pull the lever to go one way or the other. So you're either going to kill one person or you're going to kill 5. And the would you rather, you know one of the people, which makes it a bit more tricky. Ooh, fun sounds for no reason. Nice. Beep. Pop. Boop. Alright, purple lady, let's go. Hey, baby. A Bobo Photoshop. Cheaty cheater McPeter eater. Cheaty cheater. I added Mick in there if that's all right, brother. Cheaty. Fun! Yeah!
You win. Perfect.
What a dick. If you kill a jelly, cup the hand and go fast. Almost had a little fart there. Hey, I'm getting there. I just did my first farting sounded arm fart. Wow. Get your hand wet. Hit the bricks. Get out of here with that gross. You're sick. I'm gonna have to load it again. I don't know if Warlord's in. Quiver upgrade. Okay, the arrow's facing the wrong way. It's too. I played a lot. Ow! Ow! Ah! Why? I didn't hold to the left. So I know what happened. I didn't think I was far enough over. So when I pressed down to flip through the floor, I'm like, this isn't going to work. I need to be a pixel farther over. So I was... Rug? Huh? Did someone pee on your rug? Negative. Bust a fat. Oh, shit. I'm never going to get over that handle, man. It's just not, it's not going to happen. It's currently 1:30 a.m. and I'm studying for French tomorrow. Bust a fat nut. Well, thank you for being here. Study up on some Double Dragon damageless run. Our nasty buggers right there. Nasty. There we go. Double. What a nice double. So first up is Bombus. So first up is
Somebody
the
say,
because of this guy throwing bombs, he's not safe to sprint by. This guy can also jump on you as you're sprinting through. These guys can spear you as you're sprinting. So Arm Polly stumps me occasionally because he cheats. He's a cheater. Arm Polly the cheater. He cheats. So he stumps me occasionally. But other than that, I'm pretty good. Like Forrest Gump would say, oh shit! Don't clip it. Oh shit. Oh, I need a break from myself. There was a few things that were lost. The Bucket King lost his bucket. Thanks, Multibot. Death abuse there. So after the hammer's the death abuse, but where does this take us? No, it wasn't good at all. I didn't have the delay out far enough. I need to be standing there. Hey! Okay. One time. All we need is one time. So, 3 random games from my collection we've got, which is a game I'd like to play through, but I've never played. This is 8 Eyes on the NES. Here's another game, a big favorite of a lot of people, Adventure Island. It's green, so the green screen's removing it. And then this is a game I grew up on, and my brothers and I played this, and it was very, very fun as a kid. And that is Spy vs. Spy. Bad emote. So check your emotes.
and then you'll come.
I need to run and grab a drink real quick. I'm very parched. I'm very thirsty. I'm sorry. Oh, that's so gross. Now I made for me. All right, guys, it's time for the raid. We're going to raid Buzz Thunder. Remember, guys, everybody, exclamation point penis. I want everyone to get it ready now. Get your penis ready. Carson, thank you for the GG. Everybody, get your penis ready for the chat. Is everyone ready? Exclamation point penis for Buzz Thunder. Would you say that it's a lot of meat?
I'm not answering that.
Would you say that it's heavy?
I'm not answering that.
Do you think it'll fit?
I'll say I got it from your dad.
I hope you guys didn't hear that. I hope you didn't hear what she said. Phrasing, honey. So there's 3 games that I do have in my collection. Yeah, Monica, we've got the one hitter. Thank you for the GGs. That was in a fit. I did. What happened? It just switched scenes for no reason. How is that possible? What has happened here? Is it a hotkey? Hotkey is binded to the controller. That's not possible. It's like it's a new back to him. All right, we don't have jump, which makes this a bit of a bummer. Das ist gut, ja. longer there. That's right, you fuckers. I know you're in here. I just can't find them. They're little things. They hide. Wait, they're gone. They're gone.
Gotta watch out for this lower jizz bear. How'd I get hit? What's hitting me? And I could be wrong, MBD, but that's all nerves for me. That if you time it right, that is a 100% strat. They don't if you're late, they get a chance to throw the knife. I mean, that was all on me. So I'm definitely not going to change that strat. It also makes the jump kick. The jump kick doesn't do enough damage, and you're not able to finish.
There it is. Okay. Don't know. I'm doing something weird like that. Now I'm down here.
So I have to have 4 of these rocks on the screen to leave safely. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! Wow, is that close? Wow, is that just too close? That's why it's one of the worst. Win a prize. So you'll always have a chance to win a prize. Let it be known that it is 2-to-1 buckets. This is Marlick, this is not the full game. This is only trials. So this is preseason. Ninja kick the damn rabbit. Do something. So this is just preseason. Nah, I killed the buckets at the end because I don't care about them. I don't like them. One time, let's go. Jaggy, man, it was a poor showing for Spoons. Spoons have had some bad luck to start with, but I like how the teams are.
Huh? Hey, suck you! Why? I didn't like it. Was it Iron Monkey?
Oh, he ain't pretty no more.
Who was it? Who needs banned?
So, Addict, each stage kind of levels off differently, but all of the stages are level. It'll be this same difficulty. Everything will be the same from here on out, except for stage 4 will still have this loop, and then it'll level out next loop on loop 7. Pico de Gallo Slag, what is going on, man? Well, this is terrible. It looks like I stood up for a frame. It's holding down. I probably did though. Console specific means specific to your console, which means But I think that farts could probably be harmful. You know, some very intense Dutch ovens have probably led to death. And let's be honest, there's some weirdos out there that like farts. So it's not unpopular with all, but I'm going with fart.
Off, hold, boom. Did you see that? I was on the ladder and my arm stuck out and I hit him. Did you know, Shiner, that you could strike from the ladder? Someone clipped that. That was amazing. It did it again. That makes me happy because that's weird.
Gotta watch out for this lower jizz bear. How'd I get hit? What's hitting me?
Colonizer.
Here we go. Cape analysis.
Do you guys know what hit me? Could someone clip that? I have no idea what hit me.
Add up too much. I don't know if there's anything I can do about it filling up chat. Woo, murder. I think no matter what, the game is super fun, and no matter what, it's going to take up some chat which, I mean, it is a thing. I guess, but it seems to work fine. No, it doesn't. You don't have to pay me for it. And you can also use Brian to ask yes or no questions, because then you pay me more to ask yes or no questions.
So that's going to throw my whole scheme off. I don't like how they're... Yes! Ha-ha! You didn't know I was an amazing player of this game, did you? Game, you suck.
Can we use this one to flip through that floor? Yes! There we go! I knew it! Oh, that's so funny. My brain went...
Reasons to talk to the townsfolk. Is that a wolf sprite? Did you guys see that? No way! What was the sprite of the river monster? There should be
Okay, don't yell at me. It wasn't my fault. My wife is... She's going off the deep end with this house. She is very convinced, I think, already that we need to be seriously considering this house. And I don't know if I'm convinced yet. Anyways, hi, everybody. Is this on? Is this working? Does everyone hear me? Are y'all still here? Did you leave already? So it says, now thinking about it, doing Link to the Past demo just must have been an interesting one because a lot of the game is open world and not hard to get hit. But some fights, especially boss fights, probably prove themselves tricky. Not to Tsunami, the length of the game was the big part of Link to the Past. It was 2 hours and 40 minutes or something of not making a mistake. Ribsta, oh my gosh, 65 months, you old fogey. You old fogey. But Tsunami, the thing that made it is there's some key points of that game, like the cape, that allowed you to be invulnerable in areas for boss fights and stuff. The resets of that run were about in the first half hour. You had to get into Death Mountain, and the rocks coming off of the mountain can cause some issues, but the rest of it was pretty easy to route. Yeah, Weeblo, and I'm the voice of reason. You are speaking my language to my wife right now. Yeah, all of those things are definite things to consider. Ganon fight was easy. Ganon fight wasn't bad. So moving to town. It's funny, you talk about it and everyone's like, oh, why are you moving to town? No, there just happens to be a house in town that fits the stuff that we're looking for in a house. Well, Weevo, changes to, I don't know about significant in some ways. We pay a lot to heat this old house. And maybe that would be less or more to heat. You know, there's definitely is what she's gonna Weevil, exactly. So the idea that I have to go I gotta remember here is I need to ask the right questions to help her influence her decision. No, the reason the house is more finished. My house is not finished. It's old and it's bigger. The footprint is bigger in this house. That house could very well heat better. So we'd spend a little bit less in heat bill in a house that is properly insulated and smaller. I know we're talking about more room here. My house is giant garage. This out here. My house is just shaped funny and doesn't have the rooms. We may spend more in heating. I don't know. Those are questions to ask. Old Tits McGee, that's what they call me. Skibidi-doo-boo-doo-boo-dee-boo. Blip Blop. I am. That's Tits McGee.
The Legend of Zelda.
No, it's not. Let's spend 0. Tsunami, this game is called Battle of Olympus. It is essentially Zelda 2 in a lot of ways. Platform, adventure. It doesn't have any of like the top-down stuff, but... Did you complete Astyanax? Not damageless, but I'm not doing runs of that all day long. Do runs for the first couple hours, and then we're learning a new game. This is Zeus. I talked to him a bit. Peace out, Zeusy. Oh, that was too early. Oh, I jump at the pillar. Yeah, Tsunami. Tits McGee. Right there he is. People make fun of him because it looks like he's wearing a skirt, but it's kind of like a kilt type thing. His name is Tits McGee. They call him Tits McGee. Ah, gross. You really want to be standing still when you attack those guys. Oh, golly jeebers. Oh, I didn't even see him. He blends into the background so much. They call him Tits McGee. Did you know that they call him? They call him Tits McGee.
Welcome back, Slack. My life has meaning again.
Does it really, though? Are you sure? Potato Beef, thank you so much. It feels great to be back. My butt has longed for this seat. I have butt longing. Excuse me. Can you give me something to squat on, please? Welcome, Tits. It's Tits McGee to you, lady. Good squatting. It said, this is Zeus Tits. They call him Tits McGee. Got him. They call him Tits McGee. Oh, I should have squatted on that red ball. You do have to actively squat on the red balls. You don't just obtain the red balls They're only obtained through squatting. What? Looks hard to flawless for all the dumb reasons. Yeah. It'll be fine. It's fine. Sloker, it's fine. Tits Monkey. Squat the weenus, Chris. Did you know they call me Tits McGee? Oh, I got hit there at the end. That's horse shit. What's up, dude? Do you know that they call him? They call him Tits McGee. Oh. Let me redo this stage. Ouch. And maybe I should be squat thrusting them. No, see, they're together. They call me Tits McGee. Oh, but I was actually...
They call him Tits MCG.
They do. They call him Tits McGee. He doesn't get mad. He doesn't get mad. That's what his grandma called him. What's up, lady? Hype train? For me? Tits McGee. I'll squat on that, Kane. Thanks, lady. They call him Tits McGee. Oops. Oh. What's going on? 100 bits? Sandman, thank you so much. My ears. Welcome back, me. Oh, I didn't see it. And I just looked over at the 100 bits from Sandman and I never glanced at the screen. Who was it? Weevil of Doom, thank you so much for the 665 gift subs. Did it do it? But it didn't do the bang over. So that's dumb. That's dumb. Weevil of Doom has no problem doing the jump scare and hurting my soul. Anyone clip it? Probably shouldn't. Not sure if that impacts the bang over. It was your, oh, you Zero, it was you emoted it. So I haven't got my, I don't have the flaming, I don't have the flame yet. Where do I get the flame again? I have to go. I gotta go out here. Is it the first one? Is this the old lady? No, it's the second one. So you run by this. I'm not, I'm not nice. What did you get? 5 gift subs? That's super nice. You're trying to help me convince my wife that, oh wait, I wanted to see this. That, like, buying a house without thinking about it, stupid. So now the emote cannot trigger it again today. Correct. We had a successful emote jump scare. It will not work again today. So I think I can just, yeah, run at this guy. Not always, I guess. What if I slowed down right as I got to him? Just a little. So as soon as I see him, I let off the button. Or as soon as I get in his area of thought. Nope. Yeah, it's just not safe. Okay, so this one I can stand underneath this and block him. And then I jump him here. Yeah, stab! Oh, damn it. Sounds like somebody is tired of living in the country. My wife grew up in town. I grew up in the country. I probably will never be tired of living in the country. But my wife did grow up in town. One of the things that I'm going to struggle the most with Weevil of Doom is it puts her closer to her mom. She hangs out with her mom a lot and puts her closer to her mom. That's always going to be Raspinal! Welcome back to doing silly streams that aren't... Wait, welcome back from doing silly things that are not streaming. Yeah. Weeblo says it's gonna happen. You better not be calling it like the... You better just get on board. Ah, bat! I'm not mad. Get dead. Got him.
We're getting up here. This is bad country.
Sure is. Is your house getting Swayze? Closer to mom seals the deal. A lot closer to mom. It puts her like a mile and a half from her mom's instead of 12. Try pushing down and you should have momentum to slide and still continue. Oh, okay. Like that. Good call, Sandman. Why don't I have flame? I should have flame here. Do I get flame? I get flame after the lion. I get flame after the lion. I have a bigger boat now. Poop. Now this one is fast. We just jump, 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 jump. Oh, no, I'm doing it wrong. Jump, 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 stab, stab, stab. Ooh, piss. No. Jump, 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 jump. Okay, that'll only work. There it is. And then you're going to give me the flaming staff, right? Yeah. Yes. I don't know, 12 miles is not far. So no more brewery. No, listen. So this is a huge positive for the stream. Potentially much better hard-lined internet in a town that I don't think there's fiber optic going through the town, but it has been a huge talk, and I would say it has to be on its way in comparison to where I'm at now. Internet stands to go up. And then there is a finished pole barn that would house brewery, wood shop, and live stream. Slackinator Incorporated would get its own building. No more Linternet could be really good. What about the outhouse? I'm still gonna pee on the earth. Your chances of peeing on a bird greatly decrease if you're not doing it outside. I don't care. My neighbors are gonna learn that I pee on the world. So the Stream Shack would finally exist. Actually, it would be bigger. I mean, it would be a literal build ring. They've been doing fiber in my street for about a month now. I'm getting it. Frankie, great. Great. Mm-hmm. What's up, my fingerstrip? This game is called Battle of Olympus. So those jumps are all good. Now you get into here, but I have flame. Now I can jump that guy and then do that. Be sure to squat the red balls. And then I go directly in here. Sounds like way more upside than downsides for the wife and kids. I agree. From a financial perspective, I'm not sure I agree. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. We build onto this house. It adds value to this house. The one issue that I think we're always going to have here is we share a drive. I mean, we're talking about being in the wilderness here, right? We are, and I absolutely am. We have trout stream behind. We walk outside. You walk outside right now, all you're going to hear is bird chirping and water, which is great. But there's a huge driveway that we share with a camp. That guy has never, in the 20 years I've owned this house, has never really been down here but a couple times a year. He's retired now and he's rebuilding the camp and he's going to move down here. We would be sharing a driveway with a neighbor. Yeah, we're out in the middle of the forest, but we've got a neighbor that we're going to share, be very intimate with a neighbor, which isn't bad because he's a really nice guy. What happens when he's gone? He's going to sell it to somebody, probably someone in his family. He's not selling it to me. How much more expensive is the new place? So Raspidal, those are unknowns. What is this? Yes, this way. Those are unknowns because it's not that the new place is more expensive up front. Financing it would be even. I bought and paid for my house for years ago, so my house is paid for. And I don't think that we're going to have to finance anything. It'll just be, we'll be in a new house. We still won't have a mortgage there, but the cost of living in a house in town as opposed to this house is going to be different. I don't know what it's going to be. And like Weeblo said, paying for sewer and water as opposed to having a well and septic. Paying for garbage as opposed to we take garbage into her mom's house in town just because we can. There's going to be extra expenses that we don't know right now. Property taxes, I'm sure, going to go. I mean, I wonder how much they're going to go up. That's a good question. Are you deducting the part of your property you use for business purposes? Where I am now? Home insurance, big difference. These are all things that need to be considered for sure. So now I just run and duck. That's a hard one to time. I thought about digging a well in my basement. Weird. So he will deduct the whole structure at the new place. Yeah, you can. It's hard to. Yeah, it would be different here because there will be a structure specifically for business. It'll be much easier. It's almost getting a real job territory. And I lose a job, Weevil of Doom. So I've got the job at the electric cooperative, and I won't be able to do that anymore. So not only will I be going there, but I'll be losing a job as well. Do I really? Yeah, I've got to come out of here. Oh, I see. When you do that, the other snake doesn't come behind you. Now, don't I just fall? Oh, no, you can't fall here. Okay. No, you can't do that there either. Okay. So if they go down at you slow, you have to turn around quick. I wonder if you can turn around quick no matter what. No. The bats aren't too bad when you start to get them. Now this is where you slide in. Ooh, you can't do it there. I can jump though. I want to see if I can get it. We can, nice. When I wouldn't have to pay for city water, and city water really sucks. I just don't know if you can drill a well in your basement in the city. Like, I just don't know if they let you do that. Not only that, a well in the city may not be really good. A well tries to go down to a water table that's worth a shit. And in the city, you may not be able to do that. Our little water co-ops like that are volunteer. Now, this is a paid position. It's a bigger electric cooperative that services, you know, a big chunk of Pennsylvania. So we're gonna try that little drop duck thing. So here, as soon as you see them, nope. See, it doesn't. I mean, I guess if the idea is to Yeah. Well, in this case, you just burn his ass. It's such a pain. This is actually a good place to grind, I think. Because there's 4 of them right there. See what I mean? It's a little bit better in the other spot. Yeah, buy my house. It's going on the market soon. No, it's not. That's the other side of this. We don't have to sell our house. The guy beside us wants to buy the house. It's the only reason. One of the main reasons why we're doing this is, can you imagine if someone wanted something that you have? Weevilo, what happens when someone wants something that you have? You got it, buddy. You got it, buddy. He wants this house because he owns 80 acres of land around me. This house was sold out of his family's property when he was younger, and he's really would like to put this property back in his family. He approached us saying he wants it. Well, whoa, I've never seen that guy just come out of nowhere. This isn't a very safe place to do our stuff if he's going to come out of nowhere like that. So that allows us the... Oh, I got to go back and talk to Zeus. That allows us the opportunity to kind of name a price, which really changes... This isn't where I go. The amount of money that we have to work with. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think we talked to Zeus and then we would grind. We would go through where we were at. But a guy this... My folks' old home, it was only 4 acres, but in my life, but started as a 20-acre. Oh, wait, what? Only 4 acres. I missed it. The chat's scrolling. One of my dreams is to have enough land to justify getting a bobcat. So here's the thing. Where I'm at now is out in the wilderness. You're right. It is, and it means a lot to me. But where I want to be is not here. I want to be 3 miles down the road on our family farm. That's got 160 acres and a farm on it. That's where I want to be. But that doesn't mean that we can't move. We're not losing value. If we move, we're retaining the value and the equity that we have. And we can live there for a while our kids are young and they go to school and it makes sense. And then as my dad gets older and there's something needs to happen with the farm, then there's that option. Getting used to living around civilization again will be interesting. Well, I don't know about, for me, I never did. Oh, I'll squat on that right there. Good. Retain value and property and easier to sell house. Way easier to sell house. Half a mile from the school. Yeah, Weevil, and think about my kids having a pool half a mile from school. Just help them build relationships with friends. They don't have friends come over very often because we live out in the middle of nowhere. All right, now that we've talked to Doofus, we come this way to the last tree. This is going to take us to Penelope and an immediate bat. Huts! All right, so I know that we come in here and we go all the way to the end. Whoops, I missed that jump. That's fine. All right, from all the way to the end, crap. We jump up here. I want to say we go to the second door is the red. So we come in, we jump. We jump, we go in the second door. This is Redland. And then I could probably just run and jump again. Like entering this door, I can run and jump. I can run and jump and miss that guy and go in. Run and jump. Okay, so that's good. Now, in the red area, Is it like second door here? No. It's not last door. No. Is it just on the other side? It is. Okay, so we enter, we jump over here, we jump back down. We're in here. Then we jump over here and jump back down and we're in here. Oh, wow, that's really close. That's easy. You're gaining equity, if anything. But building rooms onto this house gains equity in this house. And Weevil, I'm not even talking about it being a benefit financially. I realize it's going to end up being more expensive. But, you know, is that a price that I'm willing to pay at this point? We'll see. I mean, we haven't even looked at the house yet, so there's just so much to know. Okay. Yeah. So we were there. Oh, wait. But now this is, no, that's not it. So we leave here, we jump up, we jump down, we go in here. Yes. And from here, so leave here, jump up, jump down, in, turn, jump. So we can't do that. So we're going to have to leave here, jump, in. Ooh, that's kind of nice. We gave ourselves more time. I wonder if that's the idea. Jump. Like that. No, it's not there. It's here. Yeah. For all you know, that's exactly right. The house could be a piece of they've got there's some nice pictures, but yeah, the house could be a complete garbage pile for all I know. In. Bait. Go. In. Okay. There. Or black mold. There's a lot of things to consider. The house isn't a guaranteed good. Whoops. I waited and then didn't jump right. Pole barn and pool area are nice. But fixing a pool is crazy expensive. No, yeah. You suck. Huge wieners. Game. Damn it. Oh, whoops, he's there. Pools are money pits. Well, they're money pits. Yes, there's more to them than... So will he jump there?
Welcome back. I missed your big return yesterday.
Matt Diggity Dig Dog Diggity Dog D. Matt D. How you doing, buddy? It's been a long time. Yeah, I've been away forever. It's been a long, lonely time. It doesn't work the way that I thought it would. Okay. I think that's the way to do it. I got too close to him the one time. Poop. What am I holding out on you? Is there a cheese spot? That's what I'm looking for. I forgot about the big snake boss. You may want the salamander shield for it, but it looks fairly easy to skip. Well, you see, yesterday we were able to, like, get here. If you're in the right spot, it'll spawn. So, and this is definitely the way to do it. All right, how do we get to guarantee this? You learn to know where it is. Oh, but that doesn't even work all the time. Yeah. Yeah, but Matt D, those aren't any good anymore. The smell is already gone. Okay. Okay, I need to be a little closer.
You! Look! Ha! Up here! Up here! Up here!
Does it increase the chances of obtaining face burritos? Yes. Yes. It puts me closer to a town. It takes me from being like 14 miles from Taco Bell to being 3 miles from Taco Bell. Not that Taco Bell is face burrito territory, but there are definitely more options for food. It increases it by 1,000%. Not possible, but you know what I mean. So let's look at the differences. Oops, we've got that jump, which is like a high mid jump. We've got the long jump. We've got the short jump. So that would be good. Now we come to here. If he long jumps, we can hit him. Oh, now we're here. Good. Long jump. Miss. Back up a little bit. Got him. Long jump. Miss. Right here. Wasn't expecting that. I need to be a little closer, I think. That's too close. There we go. I'm too close. Yeah. Now I'm in a perfect spot. So, but there's no real good face burritos, but it should be a listing spec on Zillow. Should. So I wonder if we could do this. Yeah, you can't quite get there in time. So the first one, now that's too close too. Damn it. What's up, Panda? Now we're good. No, we're not. So we have to find a way to get him manip to the spot we want. And that's, I mean, the best way is like a full on charge, really. But then that can happen. Maybe you should use a weapon instead of, I was using the right weapon. Mm-hmm. So does he always spawn there? Does he stay where... Is that him? Oh, that's just a regular bubble. I'm like, can I move him?
saying you want to build a new house on your parents' land?
Were you saying you want to build a new house on your parents' land? That has been a consideration for a while. The problem with that consideration is that takes other people. It takes a considerable amount of family working together and things like that I have not seen as really a possibility with my current situation with the family. It's like, I just don't know if, I bet there's a Mexican restaurant in town that serves face burritos. I just don't know if that you're understanding the size of the town. Town is stretching it. But it's bigger than where I'm at. So for me, I am over 3 miles. I am over 3 miles from the nearest town. The nearest town doesn't have a stoplight. It has one stop sign, and it has a post office. That's the nearest town to me. This town that I'm talking about is 10 miles away from me, and it is bigger, but not by much. There's not a Mexican food place. There's a Taco Bell that I've never eaten at. There's a Taco Bell. There's a McDonald's. There's a Walmart. There's about $8 Generals. That's what I have. Now, there is a better chance that there is food possibilities. It does get me closer to where I know there's a Mexican food place. If a town's got a Walmart, it's got a Mexican eatery. No, it's a Taco Bell. It's a Taco Bell. Oh, my Slack, I'm Mr. Fancy McSchmancy. My town has a stoplight. No, it doesn't have a stoplight. It's got one stop sign. I really don't like this boss. I mean, this works. But the only way you're able to hit him is if he does a long jump. But you're safe from all other jumps. And if he does a long jump, you can hit him. Like, I think as much as this is going to take time, I don't rip a run here doing this, which in the end is the main important part. And even with the stun lock that's here, I think the pattern depends on not getting... What's up, Larry's wife? Can fire hit it? Oh, I saved after killing. I don't think so, James.
James was very rude whenever he saw them. Yuck! What dirty he would say.
No, that's funny. I didn't know that would happen. If you leave a flame right above the ripple, also, does it reset like Wizrobes? I don't know. We'll look into that. These guys are so stupid. So now when I'm here, yep. Stab. It's either a stab or a slow deal. Yeah, I forgot. That's what you do there. So now in this case, I feel like I go to the second door. Yeah, I do. Perfect. My face is glitched out. All right, do it again. Why is my face glitched out? Oh, someone. Yeah, and I don't need to do that. I'm gonna go back in here. Maybe it fixes it. My face is still glitched. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, you kill them. The house special here has both with eggs. Oh, I'm so hungry. I'm very hungry. Now, after this, I have to continue. I gotta go back up and continue, right? Yeah. Oh, why didn't I avoid that one? Oh, what's that? What's that stuff? I got some kind of weird fish oil. Now it's time to shred the harp a bit. You see the butt breast on that thing? Look at her butt breasts. Those are butt breasts if I've ever seen them. Must have hit her right in the head. Why? Why miss? Why missing? Why missing? Why missing? Why miss? Oh, I'm too close to him. You can be too close. All right, at least I know why miss. Shred the old harp a bit more. You ain't had pizza until you've had Murphy's. Yeah, you have. You sure have. You sure have. Oh, that's not even... Yes, you have. I want to use this black fish oil. Oops, I don't want to do that. The people who ordered you the Murph do not know how to Murph. Well, then maybe I haven't had the full Murphy. Are you trying to say that I have not yet had the full Murphy? Oh, I'm using the cane. Squat on that black ball. I've not had the full Murphy. Never go full Murphy. Get shredded. I shred. So now that I'm here, ah, yes, I remember now. No, I don't. Where's James at? So, James, I've got the Black Orbis, the Phoenix Gem. Also got a black jar of fish oil I didn't know about yesterday. So at this point in the playthrough, I'm not sure what to do. We went and fought the Cyclops, but after the Cyclops,
James was very rude whenever he saw them.
what was I supposed to do?
What dirty he would say.
I've drank too much. I have to pee again. I'll be right back. I need James to tell. What do I do next? It doesn't even have to be James. It could be anybody that wants to tell me what to do. Tell me.
Monster, but Matt D changed it to something else. It looked like a howling wolf. Ooh, look at that sexy wolf. That's the audio that should play. I do want to finish up, whether I have to do it or if I work with my brother, I do want to finish up our Zelda 2 game. Okay, that's what happens, and I don't know how to stop that. This runs over. See how I got caught? Like, I don't know where that stab was. Could I get someone to clip that so that I can figure out where? You get an idea. These are games that these are the only copies I have.
Did you call the Dolphins with the Macarena? I did, and then I went over and grabbed the Phoenix Gem. The Umbriata. James says back. So go to the Cyclops then? That's the right direction? To the Herpes Cave? No. Go to the cave where you beat the lion. Ah, Cuban B. Well, I don't want to shred anymore. What's the fish oil for? I'm going to hold my Umbriata. Question. Cave where I fought the lion. That's here. Nope. You don't need the fish oil. Because I got a delivery that I had to sign for Friday. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You need to use the orb to show the hidden door. Okay. So it's not this, it's the second door here. Oh, that stinks. Matt, that's dumb. It heals you when you fill it with the fountain. Oh, it's empty. It doesn't have black fish oil in it. Never get what I want. Oh, I forgot. No! That's a long ways away, the last save state. Okay. Will you stop it? These monkeys. Damn it, monkey. Oh, nailed it. You use the green ball to open a hidden door. Okay, so we're back here. Shredding. We're just going to walk this way to the second screen and go in the door. I don't want to keep shredding. I'm gonna keep pounding the empty vase. That's good. Now this one, the guy can't fall on my head. Thought I was in a different spot. That one I'd have to. This guy can't fall on my head, so I can light this guy's life on fire. Get burned, loser. Scoot-a-dee-dee-doo. All right, we're going to Argolis. Mr. Buzz Thunder. My name is Buzz Thunder. Okay, so I'm going here. This is where I killed the lion. What is this? Never mind. All right, I've killed the lion here. Is there a hidden door here that I should be aware of? All the way back here. That's what I like to do. I like to get progress and then mess it up. Use the orb here. Oh, got it. Okay, so right there then. Going to Argolis. I don't know. I'm about ready to start the entire game over, Matt. So use the orb here, they say. All right, I'm going to use the orb. Use the orb here. Piss. Aha! Aha! Let me do that room better. Never mind, I can't. It's already over. Ah. The land of the not. The not being here. Yoga Flame. Yoga Fire! What if I can hit that ledge and have it drop? Oh, this is stupid. Take that, you idiots. You stupid idiots! Oh, shit. I bet you I'm supposed to go down here. Hi, lady! Trap. I'm supposed to be up top. How'd I get up there? Not there. Hiya. Haha. Oh, I don't want to fall. Falling is not the answer. Okay, so up here. Yeah. You can dance if you want to. You can kill this bat to death. You can dance. You can dance. Everyone wants to kill the bat to death. Oh, I did it first try. Hi, fairy! Tits! You found me! I sure did. I sure did. Oh, yes! What is that? Ooh. Tits. I'm listening. Uh-huh. I'm done listening now. That's a lot of words. Stop it. So what did that do? Oh, I missed the streak. What did that do? Is that what I wanted to do? I gotta go through it all again. You need all 3 hearts? You have to have all 3 hearts to beat the game? Yeah, let me squat here. Squatted. That was number 2. That's the first one I've gotten. Why has no one told me that you need to collect those? Why have I not been collecting the hearts? Hi, it's fine. I'm here. It's me. Wait. Yes, you can't beat it without them. It's a bit of information I should have had a long time ago. So where am I going now? I can wait. Oh, that coffee's not good. Remy, good call. Good call. Use the harp. Oh, I can use... This is a sun statue for me to shred. I've been practicing that one. Dude, you dropped me right into the shit, why don't you? I think I'll try that again. I feel like they dropped me there on purpose. Got it. You can heal at that fountain there. This one? Oh, nice! You just squat at it. Oh, look at that. I don't care. I'll squat again. Oh, it didn't let me. I must not have been hurt. No. I'm not Weevil of Doom. It's just cold coffee. Just not as good as it could be. Pegasus at that statue. I already did. I think you're behind. James, you really have to catch up. Go downstairs. Back towards the White House to beat Cyclops. This is the White House. No. No. Cyclops, I remember. I'm on my way. I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. Be proud of me, everyone. Be proud. You see what I did? You're gonna kick Cyclops' ass. Ouch! I also can do this, Cyclops. I'm not doing it right. That's what I want. Oh yeah, I need the key first. We messed that up last time. That's what I was missing last time was the key. Ouch. That was wrong. Huh. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I love that. Suck it! Where's the key? Key first. How do I get the key? It looks like Zelda 2. Swan Song. It is very much like Zelda 2. We went all the way through this and we didn't have the key. Where is the key? The key is to get the key before you need it. There is a timing in the speedruns that allow you to kill the boss. This boss? I know there's an open door there, but yesterday I went there and we didn't have a key. I don't want to keep going somewhere and not having the things that I need. Any takers? I mean, I can go in this door. I mean, I'm not that scared. We'll go to Pith. Back to the house at the fountain you dropped at. They call me Tits McGee. They call me Tits McGee. Is it this house, maybe? Hi. Ha, tits! Oh, there's a key. Great, I'll squat that. Yeah, I need to grab that key on the way through for my squatting. They call me Tits McGee. Why can't I heal? Why does my head look better when I squat? They call me Tits McGee. They call me Tits McGee. They do. All my best friends call me Tits. So I should wait and dodge those guys here and then go up. Smart. Dodge. Very nice. feel like I want the sword. Oh, tits. Oh, double tits. Will he go over my head here? No. Oh, balls. Oh, that's interesting. Screen scroll.
Hey Tits McGee. Make sure you use sunscreen. Don't want to burn them titties. This is dumb.
Not sure I like that. Ooh, a sunstone. Oh, I like all of those moves. See all the smart? Have you witnessed enough? Okay, not quite. But watch this. Late jump, fall, big jump. Squat. See manips? I love manips. Okay. Okay, you can't guarantee that. Doofus. But you can guarantee that, probably. No. So, jump big. Jump. Nope. Jump. Jump. Oh, man. No, you need 70 olives. Do we need the best sword? So if I go here, oh, nice. Okay. Oh, yeah, that guy. What the fuck? You could hurt yourself with it. Yeah, we don't want the sword that hurts you. I'm not quite sure what to do here yet. This is not a good part of the game. Whoa. Okay. That doesn't, so you have to stutter. a little bit to make a clean jump. That was a weird one to try to figure out. So if you wait here, wait for the bird, stutter a little bit, make a big jump, you'll clear him. Jump late, jump high, and then we're good. Oh, I missed it. Wait for a bird, stutter, big jump. Jump, 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 hold up. Okay. That's weird when you see things like that. You're like, I don't know how you're ever going to get past this without getting hit. And then you find something. All right, so this gives me another one of the hearts. Well, tits. Where's the other heart? I think we're pretty good still so far. Some of those stages are going to be really tricky to manip. Also, if my wife and I are going to go look at this house, I'll probably end the stream in about a half hour. That gives me a chance to get something to eat before I go. Buldak? Is that that's the ramen? I have to go back by that guy though, right? How am I going to do that? What's on this side? Oh, this is probably where I have to go. No more surprise drops at the door. Oh, buddy, you can be one of the few, the proud, the ones that know my address. Oh, man. Oh, I see. You're moving. That's not, we're not sure yet. in the world am I supposed to do? Kill the butterflies before you can go down there. How? Go back and use the orb in the room. I already did. I don't think you need to go out in the grassy area. Okay. I already used the orb here. So am I returning then? I've already done that, Weevil of Doom. Yeah, so who's the butt face now? Butt face now? Well then I'm the butt face. Oh, Sneaky Pete! I made it. I just don't know how you're going to get through all this stuff without getting hit. So I kind of like this idea. What we can do, you can wait at the top of the stairs and kill the birds. I like the idea of going in here. Okay. He'll eventually freak out, go way up, and then we can lose him maybe. Nope. He's gonna catch me. Oh, there we go. Then we get him stuck there. Okay. So come out. He'll eventually jump. Now we want him to go over here. He gets turned around. He gets stuck. Piss farts. I forgot. I can just wait here. No, I'll get hit there. What if I go down and try? No, I can't draw them low. There we go. That actually worked. But then there's that stupid ass. What's this door go to? Just him. I'm guessing I use the sun thing here. This is a lot to remember, I know that. I think I'll go back through as much of it as I can. Take the dolphin again, this time go to crit. Okay, I think I understand what that means. The dolphins are to the right here. I guess you have to be over top of this. What's up, dude? I'm guessing I want to hurt him. Jump him. So this is a maze. That I have no idea how to get through. We're going to leave it right there. If an elevator starts to fall while you are in it, you should lay down and disperse the impact. That would be a terrible day. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave it there because we've got that house to go look at. And we leave it at 2 to go pick the kids up. So, and I haven't eaten yet. So it'll give me a chance to eat and get ready. We'll go, I'll fill everybody in on we're going to see the house today. Well, yeah. It's moving so quickly. Well, the house just got put up, so I want to go look at it. Eat, sleep, poop, the Slack mantra. Yeah. Drink beer, don't die. You don't forget about that. 0. Drink beer, don't die. I will find out the directions to the Minotaur. So we got to go in there, kill the Minotaur, get the 3rd heart, and then we're final boss, right? So, I didn't need to add this to my plate, this whole idea of the house thing. Didn't need that. Let me know if you want my guy to look at it. You have a guy that can look at my house here? You have a guy that's here? That seems crazy. You fly him out here? A guy? I think you guys are a little too concerned, not too concerned about the house. I don't see anything coming of it. It's going to take a lot to convince me. And I think also, as much as my wife likes the idea, I have a guy that has fingers all over the place. Yeah, I can show you the details. First off, I want to look at it. I want to look at it. And I want to be able to say, look at this. Would you look at this? This is garbage piles. Do you want to get the power bracelet? Sam, it all depends on how hard the boss is without it. All right. I mean, everyone gets the goal of the flawless challenges is to get there. If we do not need the power bracelet and there's an opportunity to get hit getting it, then no. Everything that we've gotten so far has made sense. You know, being able to jump higher makes sense. Being able to have the more powerful sword makes sense-ish. But I don't think you can kill the Cyclops without it, right? So there's you a ton of work. Weeble of Doom, I will reach out. It's got to pass my test first. Matt, well, my wife is also, as much as she's excited about it, my wife is extremely intelligent. So if it doesn't make sense, it doesn't make sense. So first it has to make sense. Then if it comes down to it, it's like, hey, the price is right and it makes sense and it's closer to her mom's house, then my hands are tied at that point, which is fine. What's better for her and the kids at this point is better for me. You know what I do? Play Nintendo in this office. I brew beer, drink beer, play Nintendo. and I've got my woodworking business. All of those things happen in that pole barn. Finished pole barn. Yeah, you have to have the sword to beat the Cyclops. So everything I have right now in the game, Sandman, is... Everything I have gotten is a necessity at this point, except for the empty jar that I just stumbled upon. Yeah, everything's a necessity. So I'll go without a power bracelet to the final boss. And make sure it's a necessity first. We'll know a lot when we get to the house. We'll know a lot. I also saw a dog door. If I go in there and that house stinks of dog, I won't buy it. There's no way. Because I'm not pulling up carpet. I'm not doing any of that stuff. This needs to be a turnkey house or it's not. It isn't in it for me. Has to be. Because one of the biggest selling points of this is it's turnkey and I don't have to remodel. I don't have to do any of that stuff. That's the non-negotiable. Comes with a second dog, no deal. There's some things that just need to be right. But what happens when it is all right? Then that's great. Has to be a turkey. Potato fish, you got it. Has to be a turkey. Don't forget to camera the sewer line. I probably won't camera the sewer line. Like camera probe down into the sewer. Guess this, Jagard. What if the house has a Burt Gummer shrine? I'll take off my pants and begin to worship. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to raid. You should inspect the sewer line. That's 20K if it's bad. Fair. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to head over to the replay stream. Thanks to all of you late night legends. Where are they? You gotta give shout outs to. Ooh, there was a bunch of them yesterday. Wow. Hold on. This. Huge shout out, ladies and gentlemen, to... Where are they? How is it not coming up? Oh, I don't know why things don't work sometimes. What happened? I'm not mad. For some reason, it's not showing. Oh, never mind. We've got a list of late night legends, but it won't show them. It's not Twitch, it's... Well, that worked. We'll just do that. I just made a new capture. There they are. I did it. Hooray for me. Hooray for me. So these are the people that were holding down the fort last night in the replay stream. And you'll notice when the title comes around here, this is the list of not losers. You want to be on this list. You want to not be a loser, I would imagine. And if you don't want to be a loser, I'm going to raid the replay stream. And to not be a loser, all you have to do is just leave me a lurk there. Give me a tab in your browser, leave a lurk on the replay stream, and it helps out tremendously for a little bit of ad revenue that helps my stream be able to be a thing. Gamebreaker says I should be on it. Let's find out. See? Not losers. Curse Gamebreaker. Look, are you ready? Ready? Curse Gamebreaker is in fact... Wait for it. Wait for it. Not a loser. Not a loser, bud. But anyways, we're going to raid the replay stream. And like I said, it helps me out very much in a little bit of ad revenue that makes this stream possible. And it is a free way for you guys to support the stream. All you have to do is leave the tab open. And if you don't want to hear it, you can mute the tab. Don't pull the volume all the way down on Twitch, then it won't count. If you want to, you can just take the Twitch volume to 1, but don't go all the way down because it won't count as a lurk for ad revenue. So just put the tab up there. You can mute the tab, like I said, or take the volume to 1, and then just let it lurk there overnight. And it makes a huge difference for me in generating a little ad revenue. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being here. I can't wait to do it again tomorrow. We will see you later, and bye-bye.